some water. How are you traveling? Apologies for the sniffles today, but that is going to be a constant. It just be that way. I think we're good there. I think we're good there. We finally have chat back, which is great. I can actually see. I think that's about it. I don't think we need anything else. And we got the activity feed. Woo! Oh, good. Big plus. Oh man, those sniffles. Nasty. Okay, wait, we need to turn on Minecraft, don't we? That would help. Oh man, those sniffles are gonna kill me. Actually, I think I want to move that here. I've had to redo all my docs in the back end. There we go. That kind of looks good. We have the game. Prismarine does not work. Oh. Do we have the game? Yeah, we do. Cool. There's a little bit of lag there. That's fine. Oh man, these sniffles. It's so annoying. Let's get that open. And I'm gonna check that there. Cool. So prismarine shards don't work as coloring. Alright. So does that mean we're just gonna be doing blue? Is blue the vibe? Yep, you can hear Minecraft. Fine, it's just allergies. It's just allergies. You know what, actually? I'm gonna pop an antihistamine. And hopefully that will make us better. Give me one tick. we're back. Is our bitrate seems to be good. Hopefully that antihistamine comes into effect soon. Gold for helmet and boots instead of lapis lazuli. Yeah, we can do that. We haven't locked in anything yet. I might wait till you're back. Alright. We're working with so far. Yo, Savage, welcome on in. We'll be tabbed. enjoy the tabbed. We'll just be here chilling and trying to get through our allergies today. So again, apologies for the sniffles. Wait, Savage, do you prefer Savage or Feasty? I think someone asked last time. I'm trying to remember. I think it was Feasty, wasn't it? Oh, let's not be flying into windows. Water, you're back. Perfect. So you want to put gold? So let's grab some gold. Gold on the head and... Wait, no. It's gold on 2 and then lapis on 2. Is this live? It should be live. The bit rates are all saying live. How are you, bird? Welcome on in. Alright, what are you there? We're gonna make this now. So it was... Oh, did it actually? That's funny. So gold for helmet and boots. Yeah. Helmet, boots, and then lapis for the chest and the leggings. There we go. Now we got a name tag it, name it, and then place it in an understand. Again, I'm so sorry for the sniffles. I'm almost tempted just to mute myself. Alright. How have we named the other ones? It was, yeah, protection. Oh, I accidentally pressed a button. This is... Cool. Boom, boom, boom. Water. So where's the... that one. Protection. If I misspelled anything, I think we're good. Cool. And now we gotta go get you an armor stand. Armor stand, armor stand, armor stand. Where do we put armor stands? Uh-huh. Did I sort out the tech issues? Yeah, we have chat, we have everything. I reauthorized everything. So I restarted everything, and it seems to have fixed itself. So we have chat, we have activity feed, and we're set, which is good. We're just dying of allergies at the moment. What can you do? Alright. Where are we gonna plonk you down, water? Do you want to go near the river? Yeah, that's where water is. I think that's the only custom water we have at the moment. Or we have, there's a few locations. Have a think about it. Near a body of water. We do have an ocean monument or axolotls. Yeah, but those are a work in progress. I don't wanna change. Have to remove or replace the armor sand. I think once we plonk it, it's staying. We could put you. Yeah, that's true. How about this? Do you want to be on the fallen tree where the river is? Do you want to be on the river? Do you want ocean monument? Where are you feeling? Squid farm? Yeah, could go squid farm. Alright. I'm gonna leave it to you to decide, water. And while I'm near the tree so I can lean on it while you read. Oh, you're happy to go there? You do have the campfire here, actually. We could chuck you. It's near the water? I feel like you'd want to be like right next to the water, right? Campfire? Love to lean on a tree while you read. We could put you maybe here. It's like right next to the flowing water. Or the campfire. I feel like the campfire is too far away. It's not really a body of water, is it? So maybe here. Tree. I feel like that's kind of tucked away though. Do we have another tree? I don't think we have another tree here. I mean, you can see you. It looks like you're like, maybe... Are you happy with there, or do you want to be on this side? The reeds here are a bit... I feel down here might be better. Maybe there in the corner, so then you can see when you come up the path. Oh, no, that's mine. You'd like to be on the side more near to the river. Okay, so you're happy with this spot here? Where I'm standing? I feel like... Alright, I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna commit. You happy with that? Yes, you're content? It's tucked underneath the pine tree, next to the somewhat waterfall. Perfect. Pardon me. So now we gotta do this, right? Can't leave it unfinished. Perfect spot, man. Perfect spot. I think we do the roof. Do we do the roof first? Actually, no, let's just continue with what we're doing with the outside. Alright. So... we get the shape down before detailing the roof. Yeah, I want to change it all to nether deep slant. But I think maybe just doing it in sections. So if we do this, if we do just one side here, right? And then it's just turning it 90 degrees, flipping it on the other side, and then we're good. So maybe let's focus on that. So... what do we need? Alright, we need... andesite stairs, stone brick stairs... and stone brick. Alright, so let's just do this. Let's do one side and then mirror it on the other. stone into andesite, right? Smooth stone into andesite and then cobble on the top. That into cobble. Something like that. I want to bring more cobblestone into this side. I'm not sure about. Let's keep the pattern going before we go up higher. So what's that? Andesite. Okay. I think I want to do walls connecting those edges there. So if we do maybe stairs there and stairs there. That. And rather than that, we have no, that needs to be a full block. Actually, what if we turn that into slabs? Not slabs, what are they? Then have the window back by one. And have it like that. I think that might work better and give us more depth to work with on the top. And then here we'll go Stair, 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 and have the windows on the interior. So that's where the stained glass windows would be, in that shape. Inside we can rearrange this to get it done pretty, but that way we can have somewhat of a facade that's not too big on the exterior. I think we gotta add in those upside down stairs. Maybe on this section here. So if we do stone brick. If we do it like this, then it's can't actually see it from the inside. All the way up, then do that. Yeah, I like that. I'm curious, this here, I actually want to turn that into stairs. Not stairs, I want to turn this... Oh, I got an idea. What if we do it like this? Is that gonna look silly? I was thinking potentially maybe fences. Oops. Fences could work inside the temple. I feel like that's too jarring. I think I want let's do this without shaders on. I think we do walls for this section. We could do that. Then we do where'd that go? Stone brick. We do that. Definitely not giving small town church, but could look good elsewhere. I want to build a big cathedral. I really do. So I think this is definitely, but not here. No, not here. I want to build like a big cathedral. So this is me just trying to experiment and figure out kind of what works, what doesn't work. See what we can put onto a larger scale down the line. I think in terms of shaping, the fences help. We could even, rather than doing, oh is not having a good time there, is it? Oh, hold on. My nose is leaking. We could change the oh man. We could change this pattern into something that's not so we do something like that maybe. Does that actually looks better? I think I prefer that. The other one was just too chaotic. Yo, thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, I much prefer that. That looks a lot better. So if we sync that up at this level here, do like that. Jump in here. I'll do one more layer of stone. No, that's the wrong way. Like that. And then we're going to do this layer here. It feels so good to redeem that. I'm glad you're happy to redeem it. How do we... Yo! Savage, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. My gosh, this is early into a stream. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Hope you're well. How was your stream, Savage? What'd you get up to? If you need a raid and run, please do. Please look after yourself. Take care. Drink water, hydrate, eat food, do a bit of a stretch. But yeah, no, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Fix your shulker farm and then farm wither skulls for a bit. Oh, which shulker farm do you have? Do you have the one with all the scaffolding everywhere? Oh. So I think it's one above that. So it's that one. Got half a stack. Yes, the scaffolding one. Yeah. It's a good farm, isn't it? We have it in the world somewhere. You use it once and then you never need it again. Unless you have like a ridiculous amount of shulkers. Wither skulls, nice. Love having wither skulls. Have 7 stacks of yeah. You're never gonna need to go back. I think since making ours, I think we've used it maybe like twice in the whole time that we've had it, which is hilarious. I thought we'd be using it a lot more. So if we do cobblestone there, oh, welcome. We're just trying to make a temple of sorts, And we're slowly getting there. It's nearly killed us, actually. We had a scary moment with a creeper on top. Been mapping out your next build as well, so you need a stack of beacons, so I'm clear to the whole area for it. A stack of beacons. Oh, you're gonna be killing withers for days. I don't know if that's exciting or if that's terrifying. Maybe equally both. Well, you could, we use quite a few beacons, but a stack? Oh my gosh. You cheese it under the end portal? We tried doing that. We tried doing that twice. Actually, no, we didn't try cheesing it. We tried using it to get the wither roses with the snowmen underneath the end portal. And it came out twice. It got loose in the end, not once, but twice over like 2 months. And I'm never doing it again. It terrified me. You say that. You say you won't ever have to do it again. And then you're going to find that you messed it a few times, so I have to do it exact. Yeah, stress, absolute stress. We just go down to deep slate and kill it in deep slate in the 2x2. I find that's actually pretty efficient, and you get to pick up blocks as well. That's my cheese strat. Rather than fighting it IRL. IRL? Fighting it for real. Do not fight the wither IRL. That would be bad. That would be terrifying. But no, thank you for the raid. Just trying to figure out how to transition this roof to that roof. Oh. What's in here? Yeah, I'd hope so too. That would be something terrifying for sure. I feel like we've made this too tall. Unless we bring those up. Maybe we bring those up there. Oh, I have an idea. If we do stone stairs there. Something like that. Enjoy the lurk, enjoy the show with your mom. Thank you again for the raid. And we'll have to check out your world when you're killing all the withers. We bring that up. Okay, I like that. And then if we go... we're out of thingamabobs. Cobblestone. That's what I want. Okay, hold on. If we do... We do that, and then... We gotta rejig this top of it. Yep, we gotta rejig it. So that would go there. That would go there, and then that would be like that. So that way it's not too flat here, I think is the vibe. And we can go, oop, like that. Okay, I like that. That kind of vibes. On the inside, it looks like a shocked face. Let's have a look. I don't know my emojis. I can't see it. Eyebrows up. Oh yeah, I see the I see the eyebrows. I see. So if we go that, do andesite. I'm just gonna mirror this on this side. That's the plan. Wait. So it's one up too high? Huh. So that would go there, that would go there. Like that. And then I imagine we would level that out there for that to be the base. Alright, then that would become that would go there. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. And we just go to the top bit, match it. What do you think so far in terms of if we just do this, bit mirror it on that side and the other side, and then once that's done, then we can work on the roof. And we'll do something like that and just try and get it to sync with, I think that's going to be the issue there. But we might just have to raise that roof up to match it, which is fine if we do that. I think it should work. Very church. Okay, cool. We're going in the right direction. Do that. Boom. And then, do I have another fence? No. Cool. Only problem is it faces on the inside and not outside, messes up the build design. Wait, what? Only problem is it faces on the inside. That's your issue. I see. Well, yeah. You just want more faces on the buildings. I get it. I get you. So we need more of these. not really using slabs right now. I'm not using the mossy cobble. Any more of that. And we'll do that. Okay. No, you're good. You're good. Do we continue that pattern there down here? So do we do this? I think we do. I need, oh wait, it's in my hand. Like that. That's cool. Yeah, I like that. Could also continue the pattern here, or leave it. I don't want to overdo it. I think we leave it because it's just matched to this level. That's going to be leveled up to this height. Okay. I think that's this section done. Now we're just going to copy it and remember what we've done. Which is going to be hilarious because I have a shocking memory. Alright, so that goes there. Go something like that. Then that will go. Oh, we do need a slab here. That's fine. Screenshot and work off image. That is a great idea, Bird. That is a fantastic idea. Let's go there. Let's open that up. Aha. Right. We got this. We got this. Yo. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you traveling? Hope you're well. Thanks for the raid. I just don't know what height that is. I've taken a screenshot, but I don't think I've taken a good screenshot. So it's at this, hold on, let's base it off there. No, let's go with this, because that's the same. Hey, welcome on in, welcome on in. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? What were you playing? So, playing some Minecraft. Nice. Love it, love it. Is it 2 blocks? Playing creative, survival, hardcore. It's 1 block, so it's that block there that goes up. Working on an interior to a stable. Yo. Survival? Nice, nice. Do you want to see our stable? I'm sure yours is better than ours. That's our stable. It's something to be desired. That's it. That's our stalls for the horses that we don't have. Yep. That's all we got. Right now we're working on a temple. Maybe we'll build a stable today, I don't know. We've been meaning to build it. But the only issue is we don't have any horses. So haven't really been in a rush to build it. Shocking, I know, terrible Minecrafter. But the donkey, I have no idea where that donkey is. That donkey is it's in the wild somewhere. It's loving life. So I'm pretty sure this goes here. Then we have that there, but that needs to be stone brick. Half of your stable is the new zombie. I've yet to find the new zombie. Yet to find it. And then that goes here. One day we will find it. Do you know where they spawn, or they just spawn randomly? Plains? Oh, okay. Maybe that's why we haven't found it. We're not really in a plains. That kind of checks out. Or savanna. Oh, okay. We have quite a bit of savanna near us. Maybe we just need to look a little bit harder. But it's nighttime. It's dangerous. Do they burn up in the sun? The zombie horse? I have a feeling it's this layer here. Yes, unless you put horse armor. Wait, does the horse armor take damage? Sorry, I'm bombarding you with questions right now. Okay, so that's the 3 here, and then it's... Okay. You haven't seen it take damage? Okay, fingers crossed it doesn't take damage. So that gets taken away. We change it to stairs. That gets turned into that. I'm gonna go... Actually, you know what? We're gonna invert this. We're gonna go cobblestone and a sign. Cool. Well, hopefully it doesn't take damage. I don't know why, I just assumed it would. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we go inside. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's this block here that we switch into that. We do that. Cool, and then that will come straight down. there. So that's the inside bit done. But yeah, no, I'm excited to. We had a look at the Nautilus. They were kind of cool. I'm assuming you get the shells from the babies growing up, a bit like the Scoot, because we killed a Nautilus and it didn't drop any. So now I just feel bad that we killed Nautilus. Hey, I had to try it. I had to see if it worked. Haven't been able to play with the Nautilus yet. Yeah, it's an interesting mob. I'm not used to its sound effects yet. It sounds a little bit spooky dooky. And we do that. Cool, we need more of the cobblestones there. But welcome to our hardcore world. It's our longest running hardcore world. And we seem to be doing alright for ourselves. We're trying. Is that too... I feel like... You feel nothing bad happened between Steve and the Nautilus? Okay, so that is at that level. So... hold on. I think this is a bit scuffed. So that has to go there. And that goes like that. And then we do... something like that. Okay, so that's now fixed. We just need to do the higher up bits. That doesn't look right. Okay, so that there turns... Oh, give me that back. I think that turns into that, doesn't it? This pattern that we've done here, I kind of want to do it for here as well. Yeah, I think I do. Yep. So if we go... This wasn't on the rundown, was it? What rundown? What are you talking about? If we do that, go like that. Oh, okay, so that's the wrong way. Oh man, our inventory is an absolute mess. Maybe something like that to avoid looking like the castle. No, this is not going to look run down. This is going to look like it's going to look well kept. So it's all going to be landscaped and the like. So we're not going to be bringing in mossy cobble. We're just going to be doing good old... Why does that work? But this doesn't. We do that, and then stone. I feel like maybe not having that the same. Maybe something like that. Yeah, otherwise it's looking too symmetrical. Yeah, let's fix this up. Yeah, I much prefer that kind of pattern. The other one's just too chaotic. Right, so let's do that. Let's do I feel like this needs to be... I don't know if there's enough distinguishment that this is a window. Like it's so square. Like, yes, it's a window, but I think we need more stone. We're gonna come back to the stained glass. I think we can do a lot better with this. For sure. Yeah. No, we're definitely gonna do something different here. Okay, so that's all looking fixed, right? It's not... Do we need to do... Hold on, I think we're missing this here, aren't we? Yes, we are. Cool. Nice. So that needs to be up by 1. Yo, thanks for the hydrate water. Alright, so then that needs this, and then we also gotta do this strip here. We do stone brick. Up to here. Stone. is that one like that and this one is not? Because we started it there. So that would need to go there. And we gotta redo all this. The beauty. Whoop. And cobble. Cool. That matches that, that matches there. That is capped. Why is that not capped? That is not... Huh? What have we done here? Because we've done it like that. Which kind of might look better. Yeah, because then it's off. Okay, so we are going to redo that one. Okay. Yep. So that is going to be the other way around. So that way it is not in line with that. Okay. Go like... things we learn. Or more like the things we don't learn and then have to redo. And that, perfect. Right. That goes like that. Some stone. Grab some cobble. Cool, so that is all in sync with this side. And then we just gotta do the roof. I think the only thing we haven't done is these bits. So that goes up 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we have a stair. So 1, 2, 3, so that becomes... Is it 4 and then a stair? Yeah, so it's on the 5th. So that gets taken away, that gets replaced. Right. Wrong way. Aha. Okay. That checks out. We just got to do the repeat of this, but on the top, right? And side, boom, boom, boom. Again, we're gonna do something like that. And a side, and cobble, cobble. Oop. Okay. Nice. It's coming along. It's coming along. I'm just gonna do this one, and then I think we're gonna go mining to grab some deep slate. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And then we finish off the last of this. Alright, I'll be right back. Yo! Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'll be. And I'm back. Yo, Lilith. Welcome on in. First time chatter. How are ya? Yo, No Q. Welcome on in. Good morning. How are we? How are you traveling? Have you had your coffee yet?
So about the push-ups.
About the push-ups. Oh yeah, did you do the 10 push-ups? I didn't have audio, so I just I don't even know if you did them. You're saving points. Oh gosh. That is terrifying to hear. That is terrifying. Should I be worried? I feel like I should be worried. Oh, okay. Cat demands cuddles. Cat's awake. Hello. What are you doing? go back to sleep? You were snoozing so comfortably, and now you're being a menace. You look so ragged. She's just woken up. Trying to find the courage to go to get to work with another few. Oof, yep. How am I? I'm chilling. We're had coffee, had a sleep in, relaxed. Now we're working on the good old temple. Okay, can you stop rubbing your head against my arm? Come on, you have a bed right here. Come on. No, you're just wanting attention. Alright. That creeper scare, was that recent? Yeah, no, that was yesterday. That creeper scare. That was, flew in here. We hadn't lit up that roof yet. And it dropped straight on us. Right here. So that was pretty fun. No, it was more so terrifying. Oh my gosh, this cat is very demanding right now. Hello. What's wrong? What are you doing? She's very cuddly. How's the seen a doctor? I'm good. It's all part of the game. You know, like, again, if we were to die in this world, I would legitimately just start another world and kick off where we left off. It's just, it is what it is. So we're gonna chuck those here. Go like that. It's all part of the game. Wow, you are this. She's usually not this demanding. What's wrong? You literally just want cuddles. She just wants neck rubs. You're so funny. I might have to do a BRB screen just for the cat. Come here, come on. She's like, no, if I go over there, then you stop giving me attention. She's funny. But yeah, no, we'll hopefully not have another scare like that soon. Fingers crossed. But you never know. And again, it's the beauty of this game. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's that one. And then we're gonna go. Yeah, we're just gonna be chilling here, building this up, and hopefully not dying. Fingers crossed. You saw the clip pop up for a second and you thought I was done. Yep. It was, the heart palpitations were there. The heart was pumping for sure. But you'll notice we actually hit a wall before, or we hit something before our the world had perished in speech in the memory of the new millennium start. Honestly, we did die last year around this time, so we would be like starting a I don't want to say tradition, but we would have a reputation for doing it if we did it. Did we do fences on this side? We did that and then fenced. Is that what we did here? That and then fenced. Cool, 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 cool. And that is separate to that. Okay. So it would be like that. Cool, 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 cool. Hopefully not a tradition, but would be funny. I'd laugh and cry at the same time. I think we done this wrong. That's meant to. Right. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, so that is there. No? There. Okay, it's meant to go like that. Wait, so does that match with that? I'm feeling that's wrong, but that's fine. Stone. Oh. Yeah, if you mess with your big sister, she's gonna hiss at you. That's a given. Alright, so that's right. Cool. Yeah, no, that's right. You're gonna lurk. You found her. Enjoy the lurk. You remember laughing when you died because you never died in hardcore before? It gets to all of us. There's no outrunning it. Eventually, this world will come to an end in some form or another, and it's gonna be sad, but hey, it is what it is. Just gotta take it in our stride and then load up another one. So then that goes there. Boom, boom, boom. You want to see us make 5k days in this world? I would love to be able to do that. I think we have quite a few projects that I think if we can get to finished, would look really cool. Yo, welcome to the second check-in. Caspi, welcome on in. I was looking at the one at what it's cost. I'm reading that as the first. Our stats are gone. Oh, they're there. Sorry. So I need more stone stairs, but we're getting there. Like, we had a huge backlog of what's it called? Interiors that we hadn't done, that we needed to do. And we got them done, which is nice. I feel like we're gonna have more, hopefully, done. I want to get a bit of spawn done, but I think once this section's done, hopefully that will spare us to try and connect here. It's like here to there, So if we get this bit done, this bit here done, and we need to finish the cliff. Cliff's not finished either. But we're getting there slowly. I think once this gets terraformed here, and you can go from the moss farm all the way through to the fishing village with all this done as well, it's gonna look so good. But again, it all takes time. That's pretty much all we got. It just takes time. Other way around. Boom. Alright, so that is done there. I think this side's done. Nope, it is not done. We're gonna do this bit. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go like that. Yep. Jump. Do the stone. Where's the stone? Looking at the floor pattern. How do I feel about Creeper Face? I don't know if I want to do Creeper Face. I really like this floor pattern. I think we cooked well with that. Is it that level or is it higher? No, it is that level. We do have a creeper face on there, the town entrance. So creeper here, because these are meant to be like old. These ones. And like the original wall is meant to have been like here. I think I want to build a little bit more of that, but maybe we redo the dark brick here. I don't know. But that's looking good. Yo, thanks for the follow, by the way. GS. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. I think once the area here gets terraformed, it's going to look a lot nicer. We'll play a little bit with sight lines to try and make it look like pop out a little bit more. Cool. I think that is. I think that's that done. Now we just need to do the roof. Oh, no, we just got to do a little bit here. I lied. And we also got to texture it. Whoopsies. I think maybe a candle chandelier, potentially. We could do like floating candles, maybe. Or you know what we could do? We could do, you know how we have the void thing for our spawn, for our storage? We could do something similar, but with candles. And like different colored candles. I think that would kind of look more like cosmic in a way. Maybe the temples have a similar look. Yeah, potentially. It could be like a triad of entities or something. All complement each other. Instead of an ancient portal, make it look like the roof is type of portal. Not purple, but... You're trying to get me to use prismarine. I see what you're doing. I see what you're cooking. How did we did like that? So we get rid of that. Actually wasn't trying for a prismarine roof, but now that I mention, oh yeah, sure. I totally believe you. Where is? There we go. Alright, so I think we gotta go grab some deep slate, because I don't think we have any deep slate. That's already done there. I'm thinking we do a void roof and colored candles to try and get like a cosmic roof. I don't know if that would look good or not. Or if we just go with like a timber inlet. But let's double check if we have any. This is all a mess. I think that would look really cool. Like imagine we do something like this, minus the glass, and it's just different colored candles with the black concrete behind, so it looks like a void effect. I think that would look really cool. What do I need? I need deep slate. That's not cobble deep slate, so we can't touch it, which is annoying. That's 36. And some of that, it's not really what we want. And that's all tiles, not what we want. Hear me out, because you think the effect might be worth it. Black concrete, dark grey glass. Nether stars. How would we... Nether stars? What do you mean by nether stars? You mean, wither stars? I don't think we have... No, we don't have any... Oh, we have some... It's not enough. Alright, let's go get some cobbled deep slate. Wither stars. I don't know about wither stars because we don't have. We have to put them in item frames. You can't just place it, right? Alright, where are we gonna put our quarry? We need a quarry. We need a point of access that goes straight to layers that we want. I'm thinking in this space here, because I don't like the savanna. Let's we should have done this a long time ago. We're gonna do it now. Because we always just hit our heads and the like. We need soul stand. One of those. Soul sand. One of those. It's taken us 2,000 days, but we're finally building one. Let's get some signs and kelp. I think we have more kelp at the Guardian Farm, right? Let's go to Guardian Farm. We're gonna make a bubble elevator. Down to deep sleep. Anyone's to ask? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I like the idea of the wither stars Noku. Wait, this is not the Guardian Farm. What am I doing? Wait, do we have kelp here? But I don't know if we can do that in. I don't know if it would look good in vanilla. No, we don't. What am I doing here? Did you hear quarry? Yeah, I'm thinking we. I think we need a place for a quarry. But somewhere we can go and just dig to our heart's content. Yeah, see, that's my issue. Hold on 1 second. I need to close the window. It was Tango when he built the Nether Hub. Yeah, which means they probably would have. He probably would have had the invisible. Like resource pack or something. I'm liking the idea on the candles, personally. And we can add like amethyst as well. Or beacons, if you want to do like bigger stars or something. Look too close to the board. Yeah, amethyst is pretty bright. That's pretty dark. Oh no, something that looks like cosmic. Where I think rather than putting the thing over here, I think we put the quarry. I think we build it out this way. We have a road going down here. I want to have a road going this way. Where do we put a quarry? We have a road going along here. Desert over there. Plains over here. Maybe we do a quarry here. So you have a road that goes a little bit windy along here up to spawn. Then we have a quarry over here. All good, no queue. Enjoy. Hope you have a good day at work. Enjoy time zone. Thanks for dropping by. And we'll see you next time. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the spot. With the quarry, crazy thought. I could put the quarry out where the villages are. Could level a desert, then big hole, no more desert, and plenty of sand. So our quarry could be out here. Build a road all the way down here. It's a big desert over here. Don't know if I want to put it out here. I think if we're gonna level a desert, we're probably gonna build an actual city, right? That would be the best place to put it. Thank you for the hydrate. I think big quarry. No, not necessarily. I think the entrance will make pretty. But underneath would be like a big hole. Maybe we do it here. I think this is the spot. Because we haven't touched it. I'm not thinking a big quarry as in like a big. I hold on. Let me get an image. Image for reference. I want to have a stylized top quarry that looks like a baby quarry, but it actually expand underneath into something a lot bigger. So the top bit would look pretty and designed, but then we just come here and then dig straight underneath. That's what I want to do. Now I think I'm going to plonk it right here because we haven't worked with it, and it kind of expands out this way. Unless we want to do it here, but I don't want to deal with water right now. Yo, Heisen, welcome on in. How are you? Hope you're well. Alright, let's just break ground. Let rip. Rip off the band-aid. Sorry for my sniffles. We're not necessarily building. We need to get deep slate, and right now we don't actually have a mine shaft other than running down into the ground and knocking our heads. So I just want to make a welcome in, pretty, by the way. How I am. So I'm just going to make a real basic safe drop that we can use to get down to deep slate really quickly and then get out really quickly. And then we're probably gonna need to get a beacon over here as well. So we'll do that as well. Yo, Lilith, welcome on in. Alright, so I want that to be going up, and that to be going down. Our inventory is chock-a-block. Dripstone cave. Alright, let's go to the side. I can't see anything. all the way down. Do we? No, we're good. That's deep slate? Perfect. Okay. It's gonna drop us straight into deep slate. No issue. Sign, 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 sign. I think it's soul sand, isn't it? We'll do that last actually. Because we gotta do this, don't we? Give me those signs back. Thank you. Just got home from work, so doing good. Looking forward to 3 days. Yo, that sounds like a vibe. An absolute vibe. Jaw's still not working well. Or still hurting. Panic? Not panic. Water. Sorry. Ugh. Brain. That sucks. Nice. Always good to have time to yourself. That is true. Very, very true. Finished hardcore Minecraft challenge. Yo, what was your hardcore Minecraft challenge, Heisenberg? I'm going to get rid of this. Plonk. Plonk. Okay, cool. Aha. Surprised we haven't hit any nasties. This guy who had never played Minecraft before had to beat the game in hardcore, and he died and reset 9 times. Me only 3, and you helped him for 3 streaming days. I love how you say it's 3 streaming days rather than 3 IRL days. That's hardcore Minecraft can be really difficult if you've never played it before. So I get that. Alright. So that becomes soul sand. Fill this in. You meant the 3 days went from one to another to like, oh, so 3 different streams across 5 IRL days. Damn. Sounds like a squid farm. Again, sorry for the sniffles, guys. Trying to avoid the allergies, but the allergies just can't avoid me. Alright, so we finally have a bubble elevator that goes into the ground and doesn't involve us hitting our head again and again and again and again. Let's get rid of that. Chuck that there. Right. Oh, there we go. Why is this underwater? Wait, what the heck? Why is that underwater? Where's the water source coming from? Yeep. Can I put a sign on top of a sign? Thank you. Hold on. Okay. What is going on here? In my mind, this was meant to be a lot easier. It looks so janky. I love it. So that can come off. Enjoy the look. You definitely need a break from MC. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh. Beautiful, beautiful jank. You'll love to see it. We love to see it. Fantastic. Oh, I could breathe again. Nope, it's gone. Alright, so how good is that? Now we need deep slate. That's why we're here. That is why we're here. So now we got to set up a beacon. Some infrastructure. Let's use barrels, why not? So we don't need that. Let's tuck all that away for now. How configurable is the simple HUD? Oh, it's fantastic. So if I go here, I go options. No, I go here. So I click this one here, and I can turn anything off and on. So I can literally have the ability to turn all this on and off. FPS on and off. Bio information on and off. In-game status, I can literally turn everything off in my top left if I don't want it, or I could add even more if I wanted. So it's very useful. You can even add counters. I think we used to have entity. But yeah, and then you can also do status effects as well, movement effects, and equipment status. So we could do this, save and quit, and then you can see in my left how good we are. that's a bit too much for me. So we're gonna turn that off. I think you can also do light count as well. So say we wanted to see if this was spawnable or not, we can include that as an option as well. Yeah, I always used to use the F3 screen, but it's just too much going on. And the simple one is just so much easier to use. Would recommend to anyone. It's a good quality of life. Alright, so we need to get a beacon down here, because we don't want to be mining this as is. That would drive us insane. So let's go around about here. You currently use F3 plus F6. Yeah, no, I used to have nothing in the top left, but I really like being able to see straight away, clear, simple, like information. Like I could turn off the coordinates if I wanted to, but it's so handy. It really is. Alright, so let's put our beacon. Oh, I think we gotta kill it with it, don't we? Yeah, we do. And we gotta get more iron. Let's kill the wither first whilst we're down here. So we're gonna go this way. Oh, we're gonna be using fortune, otherwise we can't use these blocks. Especially considering the lodestone is so much cheaper, I love having cores displayed outside of specific scenarios. Just feels more vanilla. What do you mean by lodestone? I don't really... I mean like compass? Yeah, that sounds annoying. Wait, what do you mean by using the lodestone? Yeah, we're withering right now just to beacons. Where's... there it is. And we get blocks as well. You thought we were doing head empty mining stuff? I just need to get some beacons down here for when we do the mining. We're not using these to get the blocks. I'm just setting it up so when we come back in the future, we actually have some infrastructure. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No, we're just gonna do 2 more, and then we have 3 beacons around the place. I don't want to do it near gravel. Gravel causes issues. Ooh. And we gotta go get some iron blocks as well. Hopefully our iron farm hasn't broken. Fingers crossed. We haven't been near it for a while. Headache isn't up for it? Yeah, oh, don't like headaches. Have you had any coffee? Maybe that's what you need. Two days and only half of a coffee. Well, yeah, you have caffeine withdrawals right there. That is what you have. And you're sick? Oh no. Sorry to hear that, bird. That will also do it. Can't swallow liquids. We gotta get you up to like an IV drip of caffeine. Actually, give me that back. I don't want to do another wither. I think 2 should be enough for now. But we do need 2. We need some obsidian. We should. It's another block that we always have very little of. Alright, and I need to get some iron. Oh, how good is that? We finally have like a quick and easy like mine shaft. That we have not emptied in a while. Did we? We did not pick up. That's fine. Let's just stock up. I kind of actually want to... Okay, hold on. I'm going to come back here. Let's get rid of this iron. I want to come back. I want to start collecting those poppies. I don't want to be turning them to bone meal anymore. Because we already have... what's happening here? think it might just be that one block. Actually, we'll take 2 of those. What is going on here? What are you gonna... Huh? Okay. 1 sec, guys. That should be working. So let's get that and that into here. Oh, that's it there. I see what I've done. Why? There we go. Get rid of that. And then that should now be working. Yes, cool. Chuck that away. So let's go and fix. Let's go fix the poppies. Make a 3x3 pool so you don't accidentally clip the edge. Oh, you mean underneath? Tends to be faster. Oh, okay. You have to explain that to me once I'm looking at it again. So if we get rid of that, just do that. That should now just collect the poppies. Which is what we want. Okay, so that can go there, that needs to be changed. And we gotta change out our elytra as well. I missed the message. Why not do a drop with water at the bottom? Important for context. Too dangerous. Too dangerous. I would rather. You know what? It probably would be faster. That's why I said 3x3 pool. We'll optimize this once we start building our more permanent location. Maybe that will be the go. Is this? That is fortune. Because right now this is just where we can get our deep slate. And then when we build the quarry above ground, then we can play around with all that and make it look pretty. Let's not forget, we're literally just doing this so we can finish the roof of the temple. And then we're going to do the interior. As well as, what else do we need to do? The color gradient as well for the build. Because I would like to get the temple done today. And start on the landscaping. And trying to connect it. If we can get the temple done today, we might start on the cemetery. And the stables. And just try and do like that section. And work our way in from there. Okay, so that is going to go there. Now what are our chords? Minus 195 minus 132. Sync it up with the roof. Might as well come prepared. Shoop. So what was it? It was minus 190, 132. Cool. What do you learn when you first start playing Minecraft? So you have to dig straight down. And it's the safest method of... We don't have a water bucket. And it's the safest method. When digging. Like, nothing can go wrong. Look at that. No issue. Can we use lapis? No, we can't. Silly question. Alright. Let's get rid of all of this. And look at that, we now have a haste 2. Oh, yeah, haste 2. Mining. Only took us 2,000 days. But we got there in the end. That is fortune. Yep. Yo, thank you for the posture check. Still sitting like a gremlin. We're gonna get so much resources now. That's great. Maybe we do a stack. Not a stack. A shulker box. We should bring shulker boxes over here actually. That would be really, really smart. So much stuff, finally. We have plenty of stone, plenty of dirt, but I don't think we have like a lot of anything else. But yeah, we're just vibing. That's at least my plan for this stream. Who knows? Something different might happen. We might be like, you know what? Let's not do building. Let's go do something else. If not build, then what? Yeah, that's true. All we gotta do right now is build. Build and more. Build and resource gathering. I think that's pretty much our biggest things on the to-do list, right? Alright, so let's actually organize this in a way that makes sense. So let's go. I'm just gonna do that. No. Actually, we'll get rid of the middle bit. Oops. We'll do that. Just so we can somewhat have clarity when we're building around here. just be junk that we need to get out. So I feel like if we don't do this now, it's going to get away from us really quickly. And we gotta get shulkers here as well. I don't really... Deep slate. Yeah, let's do that. So let's grab that. Starting to learn real time. Actually, it's crazy. And then stone. Okay. So what do we need to bring here? I think we need shulkers, but let's do some more digging. Yeah, we're gonna get so many resources. Oh boy. And the good thing is we will be using these blocks, you know what I mean? We will find use somewhere. If not now, definitely in the future. Let's move that now. That's... Oops, thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate and then look. Love it. Tough is such a good block because it's such an insta-mineable block. I love it. Deep slate, on the other hand, rough. Oh, okay, we gotta be careful here. We're using... We want cobbled deep slate, we don't want normal deep slate. So relaxing. It is a vibe, not gonna lie. Just digging, vibing. Oh, we're gonna use the back of barrels. Yo, we should use the... I've never really looked at the back of barrels texture. That's great. Why have I not seen that before? You can definitely use that for like a wall. An interior wall. I think you're correct. I think some blocks I have only ever seen from one direction. And I have no clue what the other sides look like. Add-on coffee, it's a good mix. Probably just have coffee, to be honest. Coffee is really what makes everything feel better. Best drink in the world. Right behind water. Good old H2O. You need the Panadol to drink the coffee. Oh no. That's rough. Alright, so how much? I think that might be enough for now. And that's deep slate, isn't it? Cobble. Next time we come here, we need to bring shulkers. I think that's definitely going to be the go. Let's actually, hold on, change our elytra. Cool. Oh, oh no. That's fine. We're stuck. Okay, so back to... Ooh, okay. That's not what I want to do. Thank you. Back to this. I knew you guys were coming. Get rid of them. Alright. So if we do... How is this gonna look? That's a guideline, right? We don't need to do it like that. But imagine that would need to be Switch that over. 3. If we were to do something like that. I feel like it needs more of a lip there as well. You know what we could do? We add the lip there and then do slab there. What does that look like? Let's okay. Oh. We add this all the way through. Get rid of this. See, that's, I feel like that still needs a lip. But if we do a half block, I think it's gonna look silly. Do that, get rid of that. Yeah. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. Maybe we do stairs instead? I'm thinking maybe we combine stairs into this mix. If we get a half slab there, what does that look like? I don't like that half slab there, to be honest. The more I look at it. But if we get rid of that, it's gonna look silly. maybe we bring this out by a full block. Till there, and no. And then do half blocks all the way there. What does that look like? That I don't mind. I don't mind that. It's consistent throughout. I think that's the good thing. This we would be able to expand. So we go up here. And then add to that. And we don't need to add any more. Kind of just has a nice cutoff there. You know what we could add as well? We could add stone, blackstone, not blackstone, deep slate walls as well. That might help kind of break up this straight line. We did something like that. Oh yeah. And then we can also add in the stairs here. Oh, sorry, not stairs. What are they called? Walls. The black stone walls. So if we add that there. We can also add fences on the roof. By fences, do you mean the wall? Is that what you're meaning? No, it's not. No, I know what you mean in terms of the roof, but are you meaning fences or walls? Because I was thinking we do something like this, leading into a spire, into the middle, from 1, 2, and 3. Or we could do like that as well. Whoa. That looks good. Oh, that looks nice. That's starting to look quite gothic. Can we add black candles? Hold on. Not lit black candles, but okay, we need to make this. I want to make this into a circle that we that we can actually fly into when I'm thinking with my brain and not having to worry about this. Did I want a Gothic church here? Yes and no, but like I think it would look cool. So I want to kind of go with it, go with the flow. How do we make candles? String and beehives, right? I just want to see if it works. And we could also try iron bars as well. Just considering the houses surrounding. Well, we don't have anything surrounding it immediately, so what we can do is work with the church and the transition from there. So that's the good thing about doing the church now, before we do the buildings immediately around the church. And it kind of fits in with our theme of doing multiple different color palettes and whatnot. So I think it fits. At least the rationality to my these empty? They are empty. Where's all our squids? Huh? Do we use it all? Or is it in here? I bet it is in here. That's empty. Why is that in there? I'm gonna have to do a oh, hello. I'm gonna have to do a storage stream soon. Ink sacks, there they are. Let's see if... Let's chuck these over here. Boom, and... Yep, and that can get broken down. Cool. Yeah, I'm trying to find stuff, and we can't find any. Already losing stuff. Already losing stuff. It's shocking. How could we? What's that look like? I kind of like that. It's not that bad. I'm considering adding in some stairs maybe. But I think if we add in stairs, we might lose like the volume in the roof. That's why I'm against it. I think we just go with what we have. And if it doesn't grow on us, we then add in stairs. But I like this. I think this is turning out pretty good. I think we add another block here, and then we do the slab all the way, and probably add another block here and do the slab all the way. That's probably going to go out further, but that's fine. Oh no, it won't. Yep. How have we done this? Block, block, block stair. Block, block. Let's not muck this up because it's going to be getting confusing real quick. So we did a full trim. Yeah, we did a full trim of blocks. So that goes trim, gone. And then that is a full trim to that. That gets replaced. That gets replaced. And we've already done that side. Then how have we done this? So I got the trim here, and it goes up by 3. It goes up by 1 and then 2. So trim goes up. I think that needs a trim there. That gets a block. That needs a trim. That becomes a slab. That needs a block. That needs a block. Oh, is that 2, 4? Is that 5 or is that 3 across? How have we done that? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it is 5. Okay, cool. Cool. That goes there. That will become that. I'm pretty sure. Stair, full block. Yep, goes like that. Might need to bring this up here. This is, I think. Look, we're doing some good progress. You know, like we've definitely hey, it could not stopping, looks good. Okay. I think the quietness was making me a little bit, oh, okay, maybe they don't like it. We're getting there. Letting concentrate. Okay. Thank you. I'm curious to see how we're going to do the spire. Because I have never done a spire. Not sure how it's going to turn out. So if we start going up here, maybe go like that, and then something like that maybe. Wood's more versatile. I don't know if this is going to stay, but see. And then we also brought that down to here, didn't we? No. Like that? Yeah, I think it was like that. Yep. When you say wood's more versatile for a spire, is that what you're saying? Oh, hello, good morning. Big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch, big meow. I think that's done proper. All we need to do is the edging with the stone brick, the brick walls. This, I think we just bring this across. Alright, let's not overcomplicate it. So let's go back to here. I meant in the things that you can craft using wood. Yep, I see what you mean. Yeah, I just wanted this to, because I'm happy with the deep slate. I am. I think when we do a bigger cathedral, we'd need to be a lot more selective. So maybe at that stage we'll is it there? Hold on. So it goes trim, 1, 2, then that. Okay. It goes trim, 1, 2, that needs to come forward. That goes there. Cool. You know what though, we might need to make a flower farm if we want to use a lot of dyes. This might be the opportunity to do it. Oh, thank you for the water hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate water, is what I'm trying to say. That goes there. I think that is meant to be a full block. Yeah, that's meant to be a full block. Because we've got like a triangle thing going on here. That needs to go here. Same here. That needs to go there, that goes to, that goes to, yep, there we go. Figured it out. 1, 2. Alright, then we do that, and then we do that. Okay. So I'm not sure if we're going to keep these here, but I'm just doing them for now. If we wanted to go more gothic, we could potentially bring like these down like that. But I don't know if I want to include that. That might be going a little bit too gothic. And like you said, might not fit with the theme of everything else. Not for this build at least, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. So we go that. We go boom, boom, boom. Might actually be good having these here. might aid with the transition into the spire. And then we get rid of this. Yeah, you think I'm right about the withdrawals? I know I'm right. With the amount of coffee that you say you have, I've been there, like, but at the not as much as you have, but I've definitely had coffee withdrawals when I had half the amount that you have. We could just do like a little window here, maybe. Go like that, and actually, rather than window, let's just do that. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with that. Nope. Wait, is this gonna be? Oh, we can put in deep sleep behind. Yep. Yeah, that's better. And you know what? Let's actually turn that into that. And we'll put deep slate there, so then that's fully encased. And it looks a lot cleaner. So basically, the many chimneys in a row of townhouses. Wait. Old London. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I would love to build like an old London theme build, an old Paris theme build, antiquities, Greek, Roman. Like, I got so many different things I want to do, but it's just time. Alright, I'm not sure how to do this spire. I'm gonna be very truthful here. We do before we do the spire, because I don't want to be doing too much up there, we got to add in these on the down bits, and we got to rework this to match with all that. So let's, now that you've seen it, you can't unsee it. It looks good. We do need to place a few of these stuff. Alright, so that goes there. Oh, this is gonna look so good. I'm really happy with how this is turning out. So we're gonna fix up the front here. I think I need work when it comes to windows. I think windows is definitely a, at least like the facade. I need to work on the facades. I don't know, I think like it works, but I feel like it's, maybe I'm just not used to the scale, like the visual scale. Because this is a lot bigger and more detailed than a few of the other builds. No, I still feel like I'm lacking on interiors. Like I'm not trying to be silly. Need a stair. And then we go to those bits. Do we add the overhang here? Does that work, or is that too messy? That kind of works. Yeah, I don't mind that. Alright. So, we got... Perfect. Alright, so that is all done except for the spire. Now we gotta try and make this one look good. I don't know if we bring that in here. I think it might look a little bit off if we do that. Unless we do... Hold on. So, some more brick here. If we set that back by one, and then do that. I don't know. No, I don't think that works. I don't think that works. Yo, thanks for the hydrate water. Because that works because it's so big. I think this one, if we were to copy it, it would look kind of silly. So maybe rather than copying it, we just make it a little bit like... maybe just try and make it like cleaner. No, I don't want to bring the spikes to this one. I don't want to do that. Ooh, I see you there. How do we make this spawn proof? How do we make it spawn proof? Maybe the lichen? I don't want to be placing these all over the place because we're going to get rid of them. If we put glow lichen, is that going to ruin it? We need something. And I don't want to light the candles because that would look silly. I think we try glow lichen. See if we can get that to make sure nothing spawns. Do we have enough? It's another farm that we need to do. I want to do the micro farm for the glow lichen, like what Silky does or has. Will the glow lichen be enough? I don't know. So we're gonna experiment. We equip that. My only concern, I don't want this to look like overgrown. I want it to look well taken care of, but I do not want this to be spawnable. I don't think anything else is as subtle as the glow lichen. I think that's enough. And you know what? I think it actually fits. Maybe I'm talking silliness, but I think it's the closest thing we can get to it, something that fits. The micro farms could have been in the big hole, but it's only a little quarry. It's not overgrown, could just have birds that landed there, so you don't have bird spikes. That's true. That's a vibe. I think we use bone meal. Alright. Then we need shears. Yeah, I think that's kind of works. Yeah, we need to get a farm for this. Ooh, I like that idea. Crawling vines. I think once we do the landscaping, we might do the I think we'll add that, because depending on where we do it, I think it will work well. But I think we'll settle for the glow lichen for now. It's not fantastic, but it's something. That's better than nothing. Yeah, true. The glowberries. Well, we could have leaves. I'm envisioning this here. Where you're looking here and you have like leaves going up here. With this all landscaped. I think that would look stunning. With a stained glass windows as well. Okay, so now we're going to do a spire. You think of this little manicured garden with one section that just overgrew? Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking as well. I want it to be like a manicured garden, and then a section of it is growing up. We're on the same wavelength, bud. Okay. Spire. So spire is probably just gonna have to be blocks and the wall. Alright. So if we go, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think here. I think here we go that. And 3. This is an experiment. It might look really, really bad. I just want to see what works and what does not work. Alright. No, that's too... Maybe fences instead? Instead of the blocks? That's too blocky. It's going up, yeah. Maybe like... I think... we need like... something to break... So what does that look like? Took a break from building. I think I overdid your soul lanterns. Need time to posture up. Fair. Maybe we get rid of these blocks in the middle as well at this point. And we go there, and then we bring that down just a little bit. Where did that go? We have lost a candle. Oh wait, no, the candle's still placed. Hello? I thought that breaks. that. Cool. Maybe get rid of the actual block in the middle. Just do that. No, that just looks silly. Get rid of that. This spires are hard. Do we try and build it so it kind of has like a spire effect? Maybe that will help us? Nah, because now it looks broken. Yeah, it needs to be balanced, otherwise it's gonna look odd. We get rid of, oh shit. Let's put our chest plate on. We'll see if anything spawns up here whilst we're up here. They shouldn't, because it's probably too close to us, right? Go like that. No? Okay, so it'll be heavier on. I don't want to touch this base because I like what this has done. If we do that, then we have to bring that. Maybe we do have to bring that out. Let's see if we can get away with not doing it. So get rid of that. Put in the slabs. I think we'll get rid of this. Put in slabs. Get rid of this. Put in slabs. We gotta bring this up, don't we? Then we're gonna make that. I think we bring that up. And we go there, there, there. Fence, fence, fence. So that's going to look a lot sturdy on the bottom. So now we got to bring this up by like 1, 2, 3, maybe that much. And we can bring that up by 2. Let's go with 1, 2, 3. Let's bring that up by 2. That and 3. It's only a little bit higher. Oh. Hello? It's a bit flat on this side. Bring that up. Thank you for the hydrate. that is starting to resemble a spire. I think we gotta add, if we're using the iron, I think we gotta add the iron at the top. Yeah, I think we don't use the candle at the top. I think we use the iron at the top. Whoop. We go. Get rid of you. Go 1. We're running out of blocks. We go 1, 2, 3. You know what? Let's go 4. Lightning rod. Unfortunately, lightning rod is gonna look very distinct against all the other blocks we have here. So I don't think lightning rod is the go. I thought about it, but I'm afraid not. But I think I can work with that. I think I can live with that. From the street view, what's it look like from the street view? So you're walking through the streets, turn to see the church. Maybe it'll look better in the day. True. Well, let's have a look at shaders. That's looking amazing. I like it. If you're walking into town from this side, still looks good. Quick sleep. Alright, so during the day, okay, that looks like it holds up. And then from the church entrance, that is what I gotta check as well. Look, for the first ever spire I've ever built, I'm actually kind of happy with this. Yeah, I'm impressed. I'm surprised. I thought this was going to take us a lot longer. Squid Farm took us longer to build it than this. Okay. We're getting somewhere, people. We're getting somewhere. So the roof is done. We just got to do the color gradient on the walls. I think we've done the front section. We want to do something like that all the way through. Now we got to do the interior, work on the windows. Oh boy, we're doing well. Doing good for time. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. Go to the bathroom and all that. And then we'll be back to do some more. BRB. So we're gonna do the interior and the walls as well. Let's do the walls first. Actually, let's get shulker box. Because I do not have enough room here. I'm gonna add more candles to the roof. So the roof is actually not done. Thank you, thank you. Good to be back. So what are we doing? I need rockets. It looks pretty dreary in the rain. I guess that's just the grayscale. Alright, so this is the palette we want to use. Stone brick, and the like. Take a stack of that, stack of that, stack of that, stack of that, and then stone brick, right? Missed anything? Andesite? Andesite, that's what we missed. Sure. We took a whole, yeah. Alright. That's all empty, that's chaos. Alright. I want stone brick on the lower section, so let's actually just go through and do stone brick where we can. We already done stone brick all the way through? I think we have. Pardon me. Might be easy to actually do this on the inside. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, let's do that. it's dark in here. Turn these off. Alright, so we're gonna bring andesite in at this level. Cobble here. And I want to bring diorite in as well. Oh, good bird. We're just gonna be chilling. And placing blocks. Cool. I think it's way too much there, right? Alright, what does this look like on the outside? Might look good on the inside, might look terrible on the out. Well, that is missing. Oh, no, it's not. Stairs are on the inside. It's not too bad. I'm not a fan of the cobble, but that's just me. Okay. I think that works. Nothing glaringly pointing out at me. This is way too much brick. Alright. So that's all done. I think we can do more brick on the inside here, can't we? Because that's on the interior wall. Alright. this is like, it's coming along nicely. That is one too low. Yes, it is. That's one too low. So we need to do... I was looking at it going, something feels off here. Wait, is it? Did I just replace that like for like, thinking I was fixing it? I think I did. Oh well. Definitely feeling grandier. Right, so we just got. This is too much stone here. I don't know how I feel about this. We need. Oh, and this is too much stone as well. We'll leave that because we're going to do a roof, aren't we? And that needs to be covered up with black stone. 1 second, whilst I remember. Not blackstone, deep slate. Keep calling this blackstone. So now that is fully enclosed. Good. And we just gotta do this section here, and then that's the gradient done. Hopefully it looks good on the outside. We'll find out. Tweak it where we have to. Andesite just looks so much better and blended in than cobblestone. Okay. That fits. And then last bit here. Cool. Right, let's spot check this around the back. Need some light to be able to see. Anything we don't like. Alright, so this side we're happy with. Oh, hello. You're awake. Nothing jumping out at me that I'm like, "Wee, that's not great." I think we got away with it. But this here is missing some cobble. Yeah. No, I like it. Works well. Alright, so that is... yeah, that's... gradient done. We have... I think we just need to finish the roof by placing some candles. And then I reckon we start on the inner roof, ceiling, what do we call it? Where's our candles? There they are. I don't know if we have enough of these. We're gonna go to the spider farm anyway, because I think what I want to build with is going to be the multicolored candles. And we're going to fill this up, so we're going to make a lot of candles. I think we need string for that. I don't think we have string. Yeah, we have the honeycomb. That we have in excess. Oh, no. But string, I don't think we have a lot of string. Alright, let's go grab... let's go kill some spiders. Do we remember where the string farm is? I feel like it's this one. Potentially. We didn't name it. That is something we need to fix as well. Aha! I have a memory. Cool, might as well fix these whilst we're here. Whilst this is going, where are we? think we've been raided into somewhere else. Let's watch what he's doing. Yo, panic! You haven't seen this before? Really? This is our string farm. Just converted a spawner. This is very early game, early days. Oh gosh, when did we make this? I think we made this before we had a slime farm. We used this for oozing. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. But it's not a really good efficient string farm. We might need to oh, thank you for the posture check. I need to look at getting a more efficient string farm. You don't think they've patched the tripwire string dupe bug? No, I wouldn't want to use a dupe. It'd be a farm of some kind. Actually, whilst we're here, I'm gonna look up some so the best Minecraft string farms. Oh, this is a. Hold on. So it might be just a general mob farm. Might be the best. I don't want a duper. Oh wait, is Minecraft running? Whoops. Hold on, I'm gonna do this on my phone, so that way we can actually kill these whilst we do it. No, we do not have a general mob farm. We have a creeper farm. That's very early game. But we don't have a general mob farm. Maybe we build a general mob farm. The only issue I have with general mob farms are they're so ugly, so we'd have to cover it up. And we'd have to build it somewhere that we're always keeping loaded. And the only way I can think of doing that would be potentially putting it underneath our storage. I mean, that would be a big dig. Might be faster than this though. Just get the passive, and we'd get gunpowder as well. It's that domino effect, I tell ya. To do one thing, you have to do another thing, etc, etc. Thing is, you also got to be in a certain range of it. Yeah, that's the issue. I don't want to... I feel like you'd have to have a general mob farm near your storage. Otherwise, you're not going to get enough use out of it. Which means it would have to be either above our storage or below our storage. Might be better to build it. I don't want to go AFK though. Like, it's not really that much fun playing this game and just going to AFK whilst the farm does its stuff. So I want to build something around our squid farm. Yeah, we're gonna need more candles than this. That's what, stacking a bit. Could be a watch party excuse, but otherwise it's kind of tough. Yeah, like watch parties are fun, but I started streaming because I want to play video games. You know what I mean? Like I do enjoy watching Gravity Falls Third one. That was pretty fun. But I want to build our Minecraft world based on that. Unless we get like a cave spiders? Cave spider spawner? Maybe we get like multiple in one location. That's another. Because this is just one spawner. But cave spiders are a pain in the butt. I don't know. Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it? Open air cave spider spawners? Oh, I'm jealous. Well, it was meant to be like 2 to 3 hours and it turned into like 9 days. It was pretty traumatizing. Let's get 3 stacks and then we're out. It sounds like there's... I think they're stuck on the roof, maybe? Where are they? Yeah, I think they're stuck on the actual spider roof. Alright. Let's go make some candles. Ooh, there's the spider jockey. Why do you need so many candles? I'll show you why. I have a plan. Ooh, as I fly into the wall. That is not the plan. Oh, actually, hold on. We gotta get some good old honeycomb. That is yeah, let's bring positive vibes. Not the negative vibes. How about that? Let's grab all of this. Actually, we don't need to make a full... Let's make a full stack of black, but let's not make any more. And then... Cool. We have some honey here. I'm gonna make... pink. Want yellow. Take some red. Magenta. Oh, some orange would be nice. I always forget about orange. Dandelion. Blue. I don't want to ruin the orchids. I love the orchids. Lapis.
Why do you need so many candles, BTW?
Why? I'll show you why. So you see how we've done this here in the roof? I want to do something similar, but for the temple, there, and there, and maybe here as well, but have it as floating lit candles. So that way we get like a kind of otherworldly effect. That's what I'm going for. Oh, how did we manage that? Oh, like floating candles? Yeah, floating candles like in a void kind of effect. Alright, so that is all covered. We didn't need a stack of those. That's hilarious. Kind of like Harry Potter, but more more like I kind of want like a cosmic kind of vibe, like otherworldly. Like you go in here and the gods or deities or entities kind of like are there. I don't know how to explain it, but I can try and build it and then you can see if it has come to fruition. Sounds interesting. I thought it'd be something different. So it's not that. Where do we? Are we out of? I think we are. Okay. So we need gravel, sand, and and black dye. Let's chuck this away. Man, our place is a mess. Yeah, well, we'll see if it works. We might build it and we might be like, yeah. Storage stream. We need to do a storage stream, like, legitimately. Storage stream. Ugh, that is a tongue twister. That was impressive. I've said it so many times. It's like the red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. But I can't do it like quick. You gotta be able to articulate. I can't really do it, but I can try. Toy boat. That's yeah, I don't think I can do that either. We have dirt there already. Gets me to welcome on in, Grog. How are you? Hope you're well. Where is... There it is. Morning. You can do tongue twisters like Peter Piper pickled and she sells. But the repeated words like red leather, yellow leather, or storage stream get you. Yeah, that's fair. Gets me. I don't know if this is going to be enough, but we'll try. How's your morning treating you? We need flint and steel as well to do what we want to do. Aha. Unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York. That one's actually kind of good. Oh, okay. Calm down there. Alright, so what can we get it mine away here? And what can't we mine away? I think that is the wall. No. Oh, okay. So we can go... that whole layer there. See, there's no point doing that back layer because we're going to place... so there's no point doing that because we're going to place concrete in front. So that's just going to be a waste of concrete. So if we do that, go like that. Oh, I want that. Yeah, and that needs to be replaced as well. Okay. Kind of getting a picture here. English is your third language? Wow, that's crazy. That is actually crazy. But in such a good way. I wish I could speak multiple languages. I think that would be such a cool skill to have. But unfortunately, I grew up in a non-dual what's the word? Bilingual. That's the word. Grew up in a non-bilingual house or home, which is fine. Don't get me wrong. However, I just never had the motivation to learn until I got older, and now it's a lot harder to learn now that I am older. So it's like, damn. So we're gonna fill that in there. Whoop. I'm gonna go like that. So that's our void. Alright. Now I knew this was gonna be the case. We're gonna have to place this here. Yo, Savage, welcome back. How is is that a block in front of me? That, how did I place that? Not realize it. How is the show? How is the show that you're watching? How are we gonna get in here? That's gonna go there. 'Twas good. Nice. Well, welcome on back. We're slowly making progress here. Oh. Yo, Catters, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the posture check. My back cracks like what's it called? Wait, can we not place multiple torches? Is that candles? Is Is that not a thing? I thought you could place multiple candles. I think I know why. I think it's probably because we have that. Is that why? Yeah, there we go. It's always the toggle that gets me. Alright, then we grab this. My back pops like a glow stick. It does. Like, I do a neck movement and I do like a big crack in my like upper back every time. It's always one spot. How you been, by the way, Catters? Welcome on in. We've done some building, Catters. And we're now just doing a little bit more building. See if we can get a effect going here for our temple. You'll be lurking today, but you're I'm sorry to hear everything hurts. Hope you're feeling better. What are we building? I'll show you. We have built a temple for a spawn. And we started this last night, and we've done some good progress. Kind of like, well, we pretty much winged it. Doing some stained glass windows in the big spots. I don't think it's too intimidating. Like, that's the iron farm's bigger. But we're getting there. Sick looking temple, 10 out of 10 build. Yes! Chat approves. I'm glad. You dig the corner details? Haven't seen that before. You mean these bits here? Because we had it the other way, but they were just too crazy. You like the roof? Yeah, the roof nearly killed us. I hope these work. And keep the mobs from spawning. That's the first spire I've ever built in Minecraft, and I'm actually kind of proud of it. It's somewhat working, but it's giving us ideas for when we do a bigger cathedral build, which I'd love to build in the future. But we'll get there in the end. Looks very nice. Thank you. We've slowly but surely we've found our groove with this build. Sometimes it takes us a lot longer. We built a bakery once, twice, 5 times. I kept tearing it down because I didn't like it. And luckily we haven't had that problem here. Because I can imagine if we were to tear this down, it might be a little bit annoying. I think that's too close. Go like orange there. Just trying to see if we can layer this. I just don't know if we can. And then we'll do red on the bottom layer. this might not end up working, but this was what I wanted to try. But that's okay. Not every idea works out. But if we don't try it, we won't know. Thanks for the hydrate water. So if we were to do something like that all the way through to here and here. Oh, that's a loud loud Ghast scream. Thanks for the scream, Lilith. Maybe we need to bring it down further. Apologies, Savage. We got a few loud alerts. Just hopefully they don't play no, bird, no. Oh no. Oh, it's not the one. Ooh. No. Enjoy. Have a good time in the water. How's my wrist? My wrists are better. My wrists are actually better. I'll be able to do push-ups again soon. No. 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 I feel like this needs to be supported with maybe a dark stair block. Maybe for the edges there, I don't know. If we get rid of this, if we do that back. Go. Oh. Give me that back. Alright, so if we do that, and then we have stairs, an upside down stair supporting all of that. Yeah, so if we shift, it doesn't let us do the multiple. Okay. And then we do some more on the lower. Okay. Alright, bird, you're gonna be really happy because I know what I'm gonna try and use for the trim. See if it works, and we'll see if it doesn't work. But we'll give it a try. You never know. So if we go this layer, yes, you're gonna be. I think you're gonna be happy. You never know. Might not be. You might be like, ah, not enough. But hey, I'm trying. 4, 2, 2. Get some pink in there. Why not? Let's get rid of that. Pink there. Orange here. Yellows and not pink. Is the music getting louder or is it just me? Just me? Okay. I think this is going in the right direction. I think we just need something to tie it all together. From like the void of nothingness, which is the black concrete, to the cobble. And I think I'm gonna use... Do we not have... I could have sworn we do. Probably do have some somewhere. Does this work on that? It does. Perfect. Oh, totally did not think we had our elytra on us. Oh, we're making a mess. This wasn't me. Alright, let's see if this works or if this does not work. What are our thoughts? We copy this here and here, as well as in the center. Maybe it needs like glass panes as well. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh, that would look cool. Okay, okay. Alright. Here's my thought. So there's gonna be like a shrine. I can't remember where we're gonna put it. I think we're gonna put like shrine here maybe? Yeah? Of something. I don't know what. Shrine there. Shrine there. What if we have glass panes circling up, like from there, into this? Thoughts? Or is that too chaos vibe? I don't know if the prismarine works. Can we have an example? Like I build it and you think it, see if you like it or not? You drain the ocean monument. I need to use Prism somewhere. Yeah, I think this needs to be darker. Oh, dark prismarine? Dark prismarine could work. Alright, let's try dark prismarine. I want to see what that looks like. And we're gonna grab some glass panes to see if we can do that, I want that. That's maybe emeralds. Let's just take the whole thing. Enderman, making a mess. Let's take that. Yeah. Just do that, and then we can also make some white candles as well. Actually, that is gonna go. Man, this is okay. It sounds familiar, doesn't it? That is so expensive. Dark prismarine. Jeez. We can fix that. There we go. Back to the starter stream. Alright, so let's change over prismarine to dark prismarine. See which one we like better. I think we're gonna like the dark prismarine better because it's a smoother change, being a darker color. I think it's an improvement. I don't know if it's the final rendition. But what I had in mind for like a shrine, right, would be something there. Panes. Gonna add in maybe some white concrete. So how would we do this? Probably have to circle it, wouldn't we? We start here. Can't go too close to the glass, otherwise cause angst. Cool. So my idea, right, is might have to then we go blue. Might not have enough space to do this. This might be something that we'd have to do on a different scale, but we will try. I think we need to go underneath here. It's looking like an art exhibit thing. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I was hoping like more of like a swirly mass into the sky or into the ceiling. So now we get rid of the dirt. That's too low. Now, because it's got to swirl around this side as well, doesn't it? Maybe we need a bigger area, or just continue building the building. I don't know if I want to continue building the... yeah, we might need a bigger area to do this. I don't want to expand what we already have, because I think what we have is perfect. But it might just be that is all we can do. Maybe we get rid of the ones that joined. So it goes from panes. I think the panes, this is too low. Maybe we do glass panes instead of the candles. that's too low. Bring that up. Actually, you know what? I don't mind that. It wasn't what I was going for. But does this feel like too disjointed? Or should we just bring candles all the way down? I don't know how I feel about this. You liked it before the glass? Yeah. I think the glass was a nice idea, but I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, I tried. Let's take the panes out. And collect them, otherwise you're gonna be sad. And then maybe we just bring more of the hanging candles. I still don't know about the prismarine though. Not sure about that. Leave it, might come to like it. True. Stranger things have happened. I think we could bring down we could bring it further down, but I don't want to obstruct the window. That's the thing. I don't want to obstruct the window. Alright, I think we continue this. If we change that to brick or maybe tiled deep slate, I think tiled deep slate would actually work because it's nice and dark. Let's build it again. And we'll try one with tiled deep slate, see if we like it. What do we need? Candles. I need to light the dye the candles, and then place them. I think we need more candles. I think we need more dye. Some dye here. Pink we have. Magenta I don't think we've made. Blue, lapis. And then if we mix that in with bone, we'll get the light blue. Cool. Alright. Candles. We need more candles. We need a lot more candles. some string here. I don't think we have any string. Did we get candles from the trial chambers? Was it the trial chambers or the ancient city that had the candles? I'll take the yellow. Oh, hello. I'll take that. I'll take that. Take that. That will become a candle. We have bees. We do have bees, but we don't have what's the word? We don't have a lot of string. That's the issue. Even with the spider spawner, it's pretty slow. Did we do magenta? We did magenta. We'll work with what we got. We need to cook some... Oh no, we do have green dye. I'm just blind. Huh. No, we have a spider spawner. It's already all set up, bird. Very early game. I'll show you. We were just there before. Literally thinking that we need to maybe get a better string farm. Because this one's it's not fast enough. Yeah, it's just a little bit too slow. We can turn string into wool, but we can't turn wool into string, can we? I think the only solution is to either get a whatchamacallit, a passive multiple mob farm. But we'd need to plonk that somewhere that it will always be getting used. And the only viable location I can think of is underneath our storage. If we build a mob farm underneath our storage, we'd have to light up a lot. Or we build an AFK one above water, but I don't think I want to do that. Unless we do a multiple mob farm inside of our build for the ocean monument in the space we've cleared, that could be something we could do. Try and hide it underneath something, build something around it in that open area. I know it goes back to what you were saying, or you were suggesting earlier, the last stream. I'm trying to spitball. But the issue is we'd still need an AFK or be near it, regardless. I don't really want to AFK. Yeah, it's true. We're not really building with Prismarine, so... Yo, welcome on in, Glammy. How are you going? What are we doing? We're making candles. We are collecting some string. To make some candles. Doing what now? Oh, I need to put the sword back, my bad. I'll show you what we're doing. So we've finished the exterior of our temple. Just gonna kill these while we're here. From all the listening to full speed. We are making candles. And we're making them for absolutely vibing. And we're making them for our church slash temple slash thing for this, our roof, our ceiling. Alright, so I want to grab, I want to try tiled. Yeah, deep slate tiles. Either oh, you know what it could also work? Hold on. We grab. Yep. We need the black concrete. So it's at this layer here. do that. Alright. And we gotta get up here to do that. Okay, so... Oh, okay, hold on. We need the candles. Oh, we need flint and steel. Oh, we got rid of all our dirt. Where's our dirt? Ooh, okay. I forgot about lime green as well. Yeah, it's just too many colors. Oh, okay, so that's gone. Yo, Cookie, welcome on in. Have Flint and steel, flint and steel, flint and steel. How do we not have flint? Oh, it's got to be over here, right? No, we removed it from there. Yeah? How do we not have flint and steel?
If I was a duck in a pond at a park and someone gave me bread, I would eat it and sacrifice my ability to fly.
What are you okay? Give me that back. Oh, what have I done? Alright, so we're gonna light this up. I feel like... Did we use more there? Oh, we went down by like 2 blocks. Okay, that makes more sense. Man, we use so many candles so quickly. Ah! Luckily we have nothing flammable. Whoop. Yo! Anonymous gifter, do you want a cookie? Thank you, anonymous gifter. Appreciate the support. I'm sure Cookie is going to enjoy not being in the abyss of ads. I don't think we have enough to actually warrant. Yeep. Let's go. Alright. Oh, we have some blue as well. Okay. I have a feeling this is going to look a lot nicer than the prismarine. I hate to say it. Sure. I think it's going to have to be the tile. This is lower. Mr. Cow, do I feel like building a tree? We always feel like building a tree. Okay, I think I'm gonna copy this onto this side, get rid of the prismarine, and see if that looks good on both. You're just asking because you just got your 5k points. Yo, okay, we're building a tree, are we? Let me just change over this prismarine, and then we will assist. You kind of like it, it's multicolored candles and not one solid color. Yeah, I was wanting to go with like whenever you look into space, I know it's a long way off, but you know when you look into like pictures of space and has like all these vibrant different colors, that was what I was going for. I don't know if I hit the mark, but I kind of like it. You try and do something and you end up with something different. That's pretty much how we kind of play the game. Yeah, no, I like where this is going. This is going to look really good. And then we do void here and void here. Capital together. We'll do something different here. Maybe some like nice wooden inner banisters or banisters, what are they? Struts, braces, I can't remember the word for it. But I think that's where we're going with this. This worked out better than I expected. Purple candles. Oh, I see. Wait, yes they are. No, they're not. Yes, they are. Make up your mind. They're oddly shy about the emitting particles. Exactly. You always enjoy watching people make stuff. Makes me happy how creative people are. Yeah, people can be so creative in this world. In Minecraft. Like I've seen the images that people make. I kind of want to do it one time as well. It's like where you do a perspective build. So you look at it from like this way. So imagine this is like the build. You look at it from this way, it looks crazy, like it doesn't make anything. But if you look at it like from here, and it's like in a frame, it looks like an actual image. But here it looks like a jumbled mess. I think that would be really fun to try and do. But that would also be a really big undertaking. Why can't people be creative in? You don't think there's blue candles in Minecraft? What do you mean? Those are blue candles right there. That one right there. Alright. Are we continuing this, Glammy, or are you looking at redeeming a go here? Yeah, you got me worried. Deep sleep we can't touch. Tiles, that's what we want. Are you wanting to redeem the tree? Before you redeem tree, little Moo can show you what he means by tree. What I mean by tree. Be looking on the scale of something like this, or this. That one over there. Or we could do something smaller if you wanted. Something like this. Just trying to show you a variation. Or we could do something like this. No, it's going to be a custom tree. It's not a generic one that we do. That's the whole idea of it. It would be a custom tree. What did I say? It would be a custom tree. It would be on that kind of scale. Alright. So Yo, Za, welcome on in. Wrists are on the mend. We're getting there. Can't do your great entrance anymore. Oh no. We will be bringing them back. Let's. Oh, Za, whilst you're here, let you know when we're ready to build a tree. I'll let you know. Whilst you're here, Za. We have a location for for the OG chatters that have made us where we are today. So it's going to be an OG chatted gated community. You have Bird's monstrosity here, which looks like a koala. You have Cookies, cottage core mushroom here, and you have, what's this one called? Neapolitan Panics building here. You want a mansion with llamas everywhere. Yo, Anon, again with the sub. Thank you. Well, I'm not sure about a mansion with llamas anywhere. But welcome on in. I want Gogurt. That's a great name. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. No llamas. Well, you have 1, 2, or 3 plots to choose from. And you got to pick a color palette, and I got to work with it to try and build it. So you have some thinking to do. Za. Yeah, if you want to redeem the tree build, I would say now is a better time than any. I think we do. Yo, there we go. Okay, so let's clean up our inventory. Let's go build a tree. Put a tree wherever you can. Wherever we can. Let me just sleep real quick, actually. Get rid of this dreaded rain. Yeah, it's a lot harder than you'd think. Okay, so I want... What I want. Let's go with oak. Might use... I don't know if I'd use fences. Oh, you know what we could use? that. We have no mud. Let's do that. Grab that. Maybe grab. Fences and what's the other one? Fence gate. That should be enough to work with. Might need more oak. We'll find out. Yep. Fix that. Yo! Riv, welcome on in. River? Which one do you prefer? Alright, so we're gonna plonk a tree. We either put it in the forest here that is yet to be a forest. We could chuck it down here. I'm thinking a good old tree right here. I'm thinking right here. Go. Yeah. Let's do this. How goes it, River? Hope you're well. Welcome on in. We're gonna need more of that, more of that. I want to try and use mud to bend different shapes. Bring that up. You bring that up as well. Okay. Keep the trunk up. And I think we're gonna split it. I think we're gonna split it here. Bring that trunk up. Okay. Kind of looks like a... So now... I need scaffolding. Let's use dirt. It's a work in progress, okay. So I think we go from here. Yeah, we gotta work from the lower bit out, right? Like this. That. don't know if I don't want it to fling up. I want it to kind of branch down. So maybe here. Go like that. So that goes there. I think we get rid of that. Have it go like that. And underneath, maybe do like. Can we? Does that join? No, it doesn't. But that will, right? And then we can get rid of that. Okay. Oh, that just got flung. That is a-okay. The redeem is there for a reason. Alright, now I think we go off that one, and I think we're gonna go like that. I want to split this. I want to split it there, have that go out straight, and then bring this one down. Hold on, I want to get rid of. I want to get rid of this. What's that up there? What's up where? We go that. Okay. Talking about that? Yeah, those are our clouds that we made as a viewing platform. They're meant to be rolling clouds, but we I think we need to build more of it to get a better effect. So it's just stained glass right now. I think this one can be lower, right? Because it is lower. I'm gonna go with. Nice little windy bit, and then that. That might be too low. Get rid of that. That might come out too far. This might need to come out a little bit more. Now we gotta. Might as well keep this consistent, right? Chucking that underneath. Let's get rid of that. Trim it down a little bit. So we're gonna get fence post. I think we do fence post there. Let's get up. Like that. Nope. I want to get rid of that. I'm assuming we can put put that there. Cool. That works. Yo, thanks for the hydrate panic. But yeah, Zah, I hope you're thinking about what you want to do for your house, because we need to get that built as well. When's the due date? This stream. Yeah, Panic, and Cookie. They both gave us oh shit. They both gave us and Bird, all three in one stream when asked. So let's go 1, 2 out like that. Alright, 1 sec. I need to take a phone call. BRB. Can we do a double one here? We can. Okay. Then over here. I feel like we gotta do like a smaller one. There, and then there. Alright, I think that's all I want to do for the branches. I guess we could do something like that. Cool. That's the shape we're gonna work with. I think. Hold on. Let's chuck that there. Huh. I don't know if that's gonna. We'll try. We'll give it a crack. Now we're just gonna place leaves for days, as well as dirt for the air blocks. Yeah, we might be wrapping up within the next 15 minutes, by the way. Just for anyone wondering. Because I have to eat food at some stage. Yeah, really crazy. Funny that. Okay, can we stop doing that? Oh, good. Thanks for dropping on in, Panic. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy food. Food is great. We love food. And we'll see you. We'll see you next stream. Next time. Also, when are you streaming again, Panic? Here's a question for you. I think I want to do that. looks like Panic's already left. Never mind. Vintage Wednesdays. I remember that. It was vintage. It was vintage Vendays. I think I'm saying that right. Yo, welcome and enjoy. How are ya? How you traveling? Have you had your coffee yet? That's the first thing I think of now every time I see you popping in. No coffee yet. Oh, that's not good. Friend. Kind of want. It needs to be more bushy. There. Yeah, we're building Glammy a tree. They've redeemed the tree. And we've worked on the temple. Finished the roof. We're just working on the interior ceiling at the moment. And yeah, we're just vibing. We probably are gonna be ending stream in maybe the next 15, closer to 10 minutes potentially. Because I gotta go eat, and we've been streaming for a while today. I do apologize, catching us at the end here. I might be back on later, but I don't want to commit and then be told that I'm a liar. So we'll see. Yeah, it's been a long day, but we're getting progress done. And might as well be able to stream when I can. Perks of not having work for just a little bit longer. Oh. Set an alarm today, so now you feel even more tired. That's gonna be. I'm gonna be in for a rude shock when I have to get back to work. Because I feel like an alarm is still not gonna do what is needed in terms of waking me up. But we will see. I've been very lucky in terms of just not having to get up early for a lot of things this holiday. But yeah, no, I definitely feel that. We do that. Do that. Cool. Oh man, the rain look bad. Rain is annoying. Alright. It's holidays, don't want to sleep half the day. I completely agree. There's nothing worse than sleeping through the day and then you're like, oh, let's do something, and you're like, oh, everything's shut. Everyone's gone home because they've slept. You've just slept through it all. And I'm speaking from experience there. I think we get rid of that, keep it near the actual branch. Oh, shit. Does that work? I think that works. I don't know if we're getting better at building trees or if we're getting worse at building trees. I can't tell. You guys can be the judge. Yeah, but also the sleep schedule just gets worse every day. Yeah, if you yeah. That's me at the moment. My sleep schedule is pretty not great. Sleeping into times that I probably should stop sleeping into, because it's really gonna be rough. The trees are consistently changing. I'm glad. I wanted to kind of like what we've done here with the layers, but I don't know if I can do that with this type of tree. So we'll see. Wait, no, I do that, and then I do that, and connect it. Yeah, let's just connect it. And then if we go like, whoop. So I go like that, right? Now, I'm trying to use the oh, that looks scary out there. Yeah, see that needs connection. We did build a Christmas tree. Yep, we did. However, we built it based off the original spruce. So I wanted to keep the original spruce as a as the base. So we just did like the decorations above, which I think ended up pretty good. I was pretty happy with that. Get underneath this one. Huh. I don't know if we're cooking with this. We just need to like round it out there. Light up the inside of the tree or a creeper's gonna drop down, almost kill you, and kill your frog. Speaking from experience. We will... I don't know if there's anything that's... So, okay. If we place those, then they can't spawn, right? Maybe... Oh. Get rid of this in the middle. Do like that. That might fix it. Okay. So now I want to do... Let's do a ring. Oh, I got thunder. Something like that. Yeah. Take out the dirt. On this layer. Connect sporadically whilst leaving some open areas. Alright, what does this look like? Hold on, I can't see anything. I want to sleep. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's definitely going to be the go. I love it. I think we're done. Oh, hold on. This bit here is maybe not as fluffy as I'd like it to be. And this needs... There we go. Okay. Get rid of that, get rid of that. How's that look? Are we happy with this? Glammy, are you there? I'm happy that we built this so quick. Oh, that needs to be covered up there. Hold on. We're not done. This needs to come out further on this side. So maybe we that. Hold on. So we go. Like that. Yeah, that looks better. Yo! Should I join next stream but you're feeling sick and have work and such? I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well. I'm happy with this. I think it's something different. We just need to put a signpost on it. Which we have somewhere. I thought we had sign. Yeah, we had a sign. I knew we had a sign. Alright, so what number tree is this? Whoa. What number tree is this? I think this was our latest one. Early September tree, back from vacation. So that was in September. Hold on, let's do a count. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 6. That's our 6th. Oh wait, no. Did we count one of these? I think we counted one of these as inspired by so we didn't count that as so is that 6, 7? That's 8? So this is our 8th tree. So 8th tree, and it was built on the 30th of the 12th. 24, let's go 25. I'm going to put that on whilst we do this. 8th tree, 30th, 12th, 25. Redeemed by... wait, does Glammy have a capital in their name? Where is Glammy? Yes. Oh, that's a Y, not a U. Yo! There we go. There we go. No cap. Why? Sorry, the thing in I see must make it capitals. Cool. You really wish you'd learn how to make custom trees? Yeah, custom trees are interesting. Some are really good, some are not so good, but it's one of those. The more you build, hopefully, the better it gets. I think if we do mud, because we have mud like up here. And then I want to get I think rather than fences, let's do yeah, maybe rather than the mud, because the muds we got on the road, don't want to double up too much. The cap's in the chatters log, but if you check the stream, it's lowercase. That makes more sense. I think I want to turn... Okay, hold on. I think I want to go and make this like that. Yeah, I think I want to do that. Yeah, that's better. I don't think we need that one there. Okay. Glammy, I don't know if you're in chat. I hope you are. But there is your custom tree. Hope you like it. Because it is there to stay. We're not going to tear it down and rebuild it 5 times, I promise. Then we can build like a nice little wall here. Yeah. No, this is good. And it'll connect to eventually more, hopefully, trees like along here. But yeah, alright, I think that might be us for stream, guys. I think I'm gonna go grab some food. Next time we hopefully will get the roof and the inner ceiling done, and then we can work on the interiors, and then once the interiors are done, then we can work on the landscaping. But on that note, Let's raid on out. Do- Hope everyone has a good time zone. Hope everyone stays safe, enjoys, and thanks for chilling with me today. Alright, where are we going today? Who is live? Yo, I'm gonna raid on here. Let's say hi to Nips, see what he's up to. Alright, bye!
God, today at work, bro, I've never felt like so much of a number, eh? Keep feeling